Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
The power's off. Must be locked from the other side. There. Power's back on. Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on? Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Angus Remorse now?
Kitty is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. Down? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Angus Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them. Tor's a romantic, huh? A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
was underwater. The nightmare was starting to creep in.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Where is Angus Remorse now? Angus Remorse. Where? Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them. Tor's a romantic, huh? The song will show me the way. The overlap is at the pond. Go again. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Sane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. This isn't real! Fuck this place! A dead end. No power. Can't use the switch. I need to get the power on to use the switch. The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here. Back here again. I keep ending up back here. Why? be nearby. back again. Gotta go deeper.
Should we stop now?
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming! You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga, it's so damn dark down here. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I gotta get out of the water.
We're too old to stop it.
I can't stay in the water. Shit!
The shadows. I need dark water. I'm lost death wish.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Coming. Cynthia Weaver smiled. The darkness aside to illness.
She's coming.
wait. She was underwater. Katie is a young girl in love. Casey was gone.
Shit. Where'd she go?
Dark water pressed itself into her.
I can't see a way out. Just leave me here.
Mike was gone. It was too late.
This is it for me.
The black void with no sense of up or down. The nightmares were starting to creep in. Dark water.
She got me good.
Your daughter was taken. Shut out of her own peace. Darkness. She was dead. Reveal with her smile. Pushing her deeper and deeper. Even as a young girl in love. The darkness of a mental illness.
I can't see a way out.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Dark water pressed itself into her. back on your face, my dear.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Drake was gone.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
What about the clicker? You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
In danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in a mirror.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom, meaning Wake, he needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Doesn't make sense. Yeah. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the cliff. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station, to Wake. More of those rhymes.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
He wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. We just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the little plan.
It won't open.
I'm glad to hear it.
I need to go back. Got a case to solve. Power's out. Always a good sign. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Out! Her! Stop! Like a brick full egg! And sweep! She wasn't ready!
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. Another locked box.
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. The thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
We watch in the night! Waiting!
More coming down.
Couldn't escape its gravity. Rusty! Gold! Out of the question! Modest rusted charm!
Anderson, over here, behind the counter. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
I had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wait will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Send me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with. But you have no fucking idea.
You have it.
Let us out! You can't
You
stop
wrote
me,
Logan
none of
into
you-
the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Let him get it! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wade. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit is prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate? There must be a way to slow him down. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wade. The plan is fucked. These must power the lighter. Need to find more. He's too fast. There must be a way to slow him down. Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked.
These must power the lighter.
Need to find them. I need more time. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked.
Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop it?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect it.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing SCP generator fuse.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked.
Estevez, come in. Scratch is here.
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect it.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here.
He's too fast. There must be a way to slow him down. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked.
Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop it?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect it.
How do I activate the lights? Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Ai vittu.
ojos, Yako.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window.
Hi, Multi.
How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Thank you, Multi.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Not really, Multi.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
It's just when we are streaming alone and no one is around, we just and when we feel like today we just
I can tell something is
want
wrong.
someone bullying us like
What's happening to Casey?
2 years ago.
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Okay,
Something is wrong with
1.5
him.
years.
He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Shouldn't spend time on old questions. Don't need to go over all this again. Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps. Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. That's not right. The Dark Presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team. You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story. The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Wake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian? Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. I need to know what information I can still trust. I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Hey Mizzy, good day to you. How are you doing? Hey, we're not crying. See, we can talk without crying.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this.
Took a while, but
Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Have it all figured out?
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready. Ready to go?
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Thank you for the support.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
Anybody seen one I like emotionals about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they got the costume workers locked up in here. I saw them go in earlier.
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
We have to go all the way to the car now.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Oh, by the way, unlike last playthrough, we now have the hunting rifle.
I need to head back.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost. Odin's got a killer crow tree. What tree? There's no tree in the song. Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road?
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro. Metal to the pedal.
Very rock and roll way to drive. There's another cult stash.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. The Tornode in there yet?
The two golden oldies, well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already. They're alive.
You wanted to know what art we would use?
Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
One, two. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron? Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here. Just like old times, right, bro? Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal.
signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. Bro. Let's try that again.
diese dumme Scheißsteuerung. Es ist wirklich un... Fuck. Sorry. The controls of this game are ass. Like, we are trying to control this game. But the aiming sucks ass. It is so difficult. Like, constantly when you try to aim at an enemy, she aims away. Like, we are trying, but this is so difficult. Please use your fucking aiming correctly. And she constantly unaims. Like, you aim at an enemy and she aims away. It is so hard to fight against that. It's like she's possessed and someone is trying to move the camera all the time. It is so difficult. Especially with that stupid rifle. That thing is so useless.
So where the fuck is he?
Like, why did they nerf it so hard? It was not OP in the first game. It was just equally as good as the shotgun. And you basically could choose what you want to use. If you prefer the shotgun or the rifle.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me.
That was so difficult. Like, you aim at the enemy and you saw it at the last shot we did. She aimed down to the floor and we did not move the stick or anything.
Return.
She just unaimed from him, basically.
It felt familiar. Important.
Why does she keep unaiming, basically? She aims and then bam, she aims to the floor.
The plot board.
Like, what is that? No, she was not standing next to the waves, or there was no earthquake, and she was not getting hit. She just aims like randomly in some weird direction.
She was out.
That makes it so difficult to aim with a gun that needs like 3 seconds to fucking aim at an enemy. Oh, that weapon is so shit. It is ass. We didn't pick it up in the first playthrough, and we are now
welcome. Our guest tonight
smarter and know that we do not pick it up anymore. That weapon is just ass.
I hadn't forgotten.
Holy hell!
Now. I could take control. No more surprises.
Like, you aim, then you wait 3 seconds that you do not have in a boss fight in this game, and then you can shoot. 1 time. And then it takes like 5 seconds to reload. Why would you use that? This game is not built for that weapon. This game is built for aim, bam, 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 and then run. That is what the game is made for, at least in boss fights. Except maybe Cynthia Weaver, but she gives you time in between where you can like unload your magazines, but even then, that gun, like, maybe gets in 2 shots? If you're really good? That's it. And in that time, you could unload, like, 2 magazines into her. From the pistol. Probably a whole shotgun magazine, even. Why would you use the rifle? That weapon sucks ass. The reload time is way too high. And no, don't anyone come with realism. This game is unrealistic as fuck. Nothing in this game exists in real life. From the shadow, dark presence, lake, blah blah blah, art coming true. That is not a thing. All of this is bullshit. The only things that exist is the state of Washington. That exists from what we know. So, like, why does that weapon need to be asked? The pistol? Awesome. Shotgun? Awesome. The rest of the equipment? Awesome. Except the healing is kind of... They made it shit on purpose for some reason. Anyways, you can use it, like... It's most of the time still usable. Why is that rifle so bad? Like, you do not have the time to use it. So what the rifle is maybe good for is outside of boss fights, if you would be saving ammo, yeah? You shoot like a Taken that you need to get out of the way. But A, you don't need to kill any enemies, you can just run around them all the time if you like. And B, if you're ever low on something, the game gives you more of that. And the game gives you more like shotgun ammo if you're low on shotgun ammo. If you are low on healing, then the game gives you more healing, and so on. That is what most modern games now do that have like some kind of survival resource system. They give you more of a certain resource if you're low in it. So make sure to use your stuff or put it away in a box and the game gives you more. Easy. But that weapon is just ass. Like, when is the right time to use that? You don't need to use it on Taken. The Taken we just killed because convenience. Yeah? We shot them with the arrows, so they were down or like dead or whatever, and didn't bother us anymore, and we could explore the area. We didn't need to do that. We didn't do that in the first playthrough, and it worked fine. So what is the time you use the rifle? That is really what we don't understand. So what the rifle could have been useful for would have been the fight against Cynthia Weaver, maybe, but you don't get in many shots, and then the fight takes longer, and you have to dodge her weird bullshit wave attacks more. And what it is useful against would be the Thornton fight. Or Mulligan? Mulligan and Thornton, at least. It would be useful there, but the thing is, you get the weapon afterwards, right? Like after you fight Mulligan and Thornton, which makes the rifle for that fight non-existent, because you, except for New Game Plus, you will not have it in that fight. So only Cynthia Weaver is a fight where you can actually use it, and then the final fight here, it's basically shotgun and pistol, and whatever tools you have, like grenades and those flare thingies and that other flare thingy that is, don't know what that's supposed to be, what the English name is, but you have those. So what do you even need the rifle for? That is what we do not understand. Like, it gives you zero advantage for anything. Like, it has damage, but is it worth it to get two clapped at best, or one hit KO'd at worst, which is most of the time, it feels like, or at least two hit, and then you're dead already on normal. So what the fuck is the fucking rifle? If you had like a normal health, like in normal games, on normal difficulty, which this is, we could understand how you use the rifle. You get hit a few times, and you can deal a lot of damage and just one-shot an enemy. But not even that. It doesn't even one-shot an enemy. And it's just bad. That thing is bad. We had a lot of ammo for it, sure. That's why we were like, okay, 48 shots for a weapon that probably deals a lot of damage. Sounds good. And then the weapon was just completely ass because it's unusable. Even if it would have one-shot at enemies, it would still have been unusable because it's unusable. That weapon, for how bad it is, it really needs to be like a fat man from Fallout. Drop it and like a whole area gets nuked. Then it would justify the drawbacks that shitty weapon has. We're not asking for a nuke, but it would need to be a nuke for that shitty thing to justify its place in our inventory. You know? That weapon is just not good. Use the shotgun, use anything else, but don't use the rifle. It's just not good. That thing is shit. the Taken were not able to teleport in the first game. Not every Taken, at least. There were some that were able to move quickly around.
What the hell?
But not every fucking Taken was able to fucking teleport. You have way more different enemies in this game. This part here is awesome. The music is just good. Yeah, same Multi. We're also shotgun fans. Because the problem is the rifle in the first game was really good. Quick reloading, thanks to the awesome reload system the game had, which was the faster you press the button, the faster you reload. Up to a certain point, at least. It's capped, but like if you press the button repeatedly, he reloads faster. It was a feature that was added. At least we were told in the remastered version, but it's really good. And the rifle is really strong in that game. Here, it is just nerfed to death. So, dear developers, if you nerf a weapon to death, you can just, like, keep it out of the game. Like, why do you nerf stuff to death, but still put it into the game? That is the stuff we do not understand. Doom Infinite, that is a new... Yeah, if you want to nerf a weapon, nerf it so it is not as powerful as you want it to, as it was before maybe, but still usable. It's still, like, you can't nerf characters or weapons or stuff to death, and then wonder why people think that weapon is shit. That weapon is shit. We don't want to use it. The shotgun, awesome. It is a bit slow on the reload, but the rest is good, so you can use that shotgun. It's slow on the reload, but like, okay, it's at least usable. It's worse than we would like it to be, but it's still good. Still good. Yeah, it's all about balance. If you make a weapon so bad that no one uses it, why is it in the game? You need to balance it in the way that if it has a long reload time and if the aiming is shit, then give it a lot of strength. Like, let it one-shot a fucking Taken. One shot, bam, and that asshole is down. Then it would justify at least why it is so bad in like every other way. That would make sense. But like, you cannot give it like shit damage, shit reload time, shit aiming, and recoil like hell, and then be like, oh, why are people not using it? No, maybe because it's ass. Yeah? Or maybe they just don't care. That's like probably often the case. But like, this game is so good. Why is that weapon so bad? Why is that one weapon so bad? Like, there is no weapon we would complain about so far in this game. The bolt thing is good. The pistol is good. The items, the utility utensils or whatever it's called, good. Shotgun, good. Rifle, ass. Huh? Where do we... Oh. Where do we go? Huh? not? Oh, we have no charges. We are so sorry. Wait a second. But where do we get a light? Like, we know we have to follow the sign, so at least that we know. Do we get a light here now? It's really sad. It's the same what we hear in...
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save them.
This party is awesome. With all the music, and so it's so good. The performance is amazing. It's just we love this game. We just hate the rifle. Like, maybe in the third playthrough it turns out to be better and less shitty, that weapon. But like, so in our first playthrough, we used the bolt, the crossbow or whatever it's called. And even though that has a very shitty reload time, it was actually much better than the rifle. Because the crossbow has damage. 2 shots, enemy dead. So 1 reload per enemy. If you time it right, you can do that. But the rifle is so much worse. And you get some arrows back on top of it. Like, that's the whole thing about the weapon, you know? You get even parts of your ammo back, like 80% or so. So you lose some arrows from time to time. If you shoot like 5 arrows, you probably have a chance of like getting 80% back, but it doesn't have to be. That's what the weapon is. Oh, okay. We knew that would. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, please, yeah. We have like very little resources, and we. The music is so good, right? Ah! Oh god. He was body blocking. Fuck you, bitch. You dumb fucking cunt. Oh god, he was body blocking us. Are you insane? He was body blocking us. Thankfully, he moved out of the way. Holy hell. You were almost killing us. Just by body blocking us. He just needed to attack and we would have been dead. Ooh. Like, we really don't understand nerfing decisions in general in games. Same with Tekken, like, why do some characters get nerfed so that the good players, we hear them talking about it like, oh, that character is so shit now. And other characters, like, are still broken as fuck, like, make every character good, because that's possible in Tekken. You can give every character, like, a moveset that makes it good. Makes them good, you know? And then people would have, like, a lot of good choices. The music is so good. Hey Sage, good day to you. How are you doing? Yeah, dumb C word. Where are we? We are in the Dark Place, if anyone doesn't know. The Dark Place is basically, if anyone has played Silent Hill, like Nowhere, the place Nowhere, like where everything overlaps and like doors lead to like all kinds of weird places, and doors are not like logically linked, like in reality. That is what the Dark Place is, basically. The Dark Place is even worse, because in Nowhere, at least, a door always leads to the same place, apparently, in Silent Hill. But in the Dark Place here, shit can just loop you around, like, constantly in a circle, and does not make any... Why can we not... Ah, the cursor didn't want to appear. Lol. The cursor just didn't like to appear, apparently. You're in pain, aww. Hope you feel better soon, Sib. This is so good. This whole part here is 11 out of 10. Amazing. It's amazing. So good. It's pure gold what they did. Like, this whole game is so good. We just needed to vent about the rifle because we expected it to be worth a place in our inventory, but apparently nope. But like, oh, this part is so good. Their performance, they're like dancing and singing. It's so great. We love musicals so much. People don't know that we love musicals so much, but we grew up with them. Like, our parents loved musicals very much, and like dragged us into musicals, and we had like musicals on DVD, and so good. Musical movies. We watched like all kinds of things. At some point it stopped because interest shifted, life changed, we lost like certain parts of our life, but we still love musicals. Like, whenever we hear one, we're so happy. Because we love music, we love acting, performance, dancing is great, and then all that together, you know, it's... Can we talk to Artie? Is he... No.
Swedish brothers, perkele. Ai, että nyt on kyllä, joo. Laitto pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Tänä.
Wish we would understand Finnish. It sounds as hard as German, so like from the hard sounds we mean, not from the grammar. That's not the point. So yeah, sounds cool. Do we want... They took that away from us. You're kidding. They took that away from us. Okay, for the next playthrough we know they take the gun away from you for some dumb reason. So you should use your gun in that part. Because they will take it away from you anyways, and you will not be able to keep... Oh, okay. That is good to know. So we know it's completely pointless to save ammo in it for later.
This performance the Dark Place
because
was putting on.
They just take it away
control
from
over
you.
it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Good. We will try to make a mental note for that.
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller
That
was
is
back
really
at
good
it.
to know.
I had to find...
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Okie dokie. Just needed to cool down the room a bit and get some water. We already know the cutscene and we heard the dialogue. We have wireless headphones. Good wireless headphones. Cost like $400 or something. But they are absolutely worth the money. So needed to save a while for it, but good audio is... Oh. Maybe not. Where do we even want... Ocean View Hotel. That is where? Where's the Ocean View? Oh god. Where's the Ocean View Hotel? Talk show, no. In between with Mr. Door. Behind us and then turn right. Okay. There and then turn right. Okay. We take the light with us, since there's no reason not to. We should get all the lights. Or should we have like more than... Like, let one light charge be somewhere else? Like a... We need one free... Huh?
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Ah, we have 4 charges. Wait a second. We have 4 charges. We just remembered, like from our first playthrough, we know we can have 4 charges of this thing. See? There was another slot just now. Just for a split second, but there are 4 charges. You can have more than 3 for sure. Hey, that's Dumbledore's. But yeah, we selected this John Wick outfit for him. The developers knew what they were doing with that outfit. It's the Ocean View Hotel. Oh, never mind. We thought it was like down that road, but it's already here. But yeah, they knew what they were doing with that outfit. He looks like John Wick. And yeah, it's in the deluxe edition. You don't think that's in the standard edition? Maybe you can buy it as an extra DLC, but it was definitely
pushing you away. You just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I look to the neon signs for guidance.
But yeah, you
The sky bridge above was connected to the hotel. That could be my way in, if I could reach it. The story I
it
was
is
building
definitely
was
in the
fragile,
deluxe edition.
constantly under attack. There was no time to waste.
And of course,
The Dark
for a
Presence was
game
only a step
like
behind
this
me.
that we love so much, we definitely needed the deluxe edition. Do we really need to go here? Where are people? Oh, yeah, okay. It really was here. Cutscenes always tell you you're right.
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place.
The dark place is so cool.
The vessels.
It's much weirder than Nowhere from Silent Hill.
We were the same.
Maybe not as horror-y, but definitely much weirder, and it just can loop you.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness.
And
I had to find a way to
the
escape
logic is
before it was
just
too late. Too late again.
Room 665, of course. Can we go here? No, because you never can. You can never drop down. There's no light that we can. Here's a ladder. Very good. The Dumbledore we like is the one from the German parody, Fresh Dumbledore. In the German parody, he's a rapper. So it's funny. We liked it back in the day. It was like all German parodies, completely bullshit and totally funny. Light will show you. Oh, we cannot stand here. Sorry. We wanted to show you just what it says. Okie dokie. Can we get something? We could, but like it's not worth it. Can you give us something? Game? You are stingy. Stop being stingy. Should we manipulate the game? Oh, let's try if that even works. We save just now. What happens if we load in and try to cheat the game, cheat some resources out of the game if it works? Never did this before, but we think, like we got resources out of something, died, loaded again, of course, or restored, as someone would say. And then the box contained nothing next time. See? You can cheat the game if you like. And don't be afraid to use it. It's if the game has the option, why not? Cheating is based. Have fun with games. Whoops. Yeah.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Yeah, but it did nothing. Oh, right, that, oh yeah. That makes sense, kinda. Is that where we want to go? How did we get there again? No, that's not where we want to go, right? Huh? Hey, why do we want to? No. Hey V, good day to you. How are you doing? Ooh, we got some more bullets. Okay, that makes sense. We were looking for the word, but we didn't see it. The question now is, are we on the correct path? Do we just go in circles? Oh, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. You just need to... This whole area is so fucking... Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. We don't... Oh, this is such a maze. We hate mazes. Not because we think mazes are lame, it's more like our own lack of... We have zero orientation in real life. Zero. So... feeling okay. Happy to hear. So that worked. Okay, okay, okay. We didn't know where exactly we had to place the light, but apparently it was there. Okay. Never mind, we figured it out. Figured it. Now we have to do it here. So give it some light. Now we take the light. And we get like ammo. What do we get here? Player. Here we would get like the shotgun. Yeah, we have on our back already. If we didn't have it, we would get it now. A bit like me, I know how a map of town works, but yeah. So we could work with a map in real life. So we will move to another city, but we always used our phone. So yeah, it maybe looked weird to people. Someone looking at their smartphone. That's what people constantly joke about. Ha ha ha! These kids today, just with their smartphones, they walk. One day they will walk into a lamppost and they will hit their head. Yeah. But we need our phone, like when we don't know an area, to just like get somewhere. And as soon as we have our photographic memory, as soon as it has made photos of the whole environment, we don't need a map anymore. But for the first time, we are very, very lost. Yeah, you can swear here, Multi, if you want. As long as people are not racist, homophobic, blah, 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 you know the thing, then that's fine. If you just need to like say fuck a few times because it makes you feel. Oh shit! What was the code again? If it makes you feel better or so, it's fine.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Yeah, but what is it supposed to be? 2050? 2550? Our insurance sent us a magazine one time. And it was saying, swearing is good for your health. Because you get shit out of your system, you just hit your toe on like some thing and you're like, oh, fuck this shit. And then you get it out and then you feel better afterwards. They wrote a whole article in their magazine about, it was like the big topic on the front page, where they like, that's then the part of the magazine that they give the most pages to. And yeah, fuck companies, but like our Insurance Sensors magazine, where like there's a lot of interesting health stuff in it, and most of it is really useful. Not all of it is bullshit. Like when it comes to diets, don't listen to German organizations. Just don't listen to them. But the rest is pretty useful, most of the time at least. So 2550, what could it be? Is it 5050? What is the code for the fucking Ocean View Hotel? We look it up now, and then we want to know what the stupid code is. Where you're supposed to get it from. 2550. That is what we typed. Huh? Isn't that what we typed? Isn't it what we typed? 2550. Did we not type that? 2550. That's what everyone would type, right? That's what we typed. Or did we not? We did. We typed two codes, 2050 and 2. Did we not? Oh god. Sometimes we think we have done things and we didn't. Also, the DID blackouts are also not very helpful. Not that they happen today, but some days it's just like really weird and we don't know if we have talked to someone or not, what we have said to them or not. Kind of difficult. Is that room 6?
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Oh, okay. You can jump into. Happy found some head pads for my belly pain. Heat pads. Sorry, read it wrong. Heat pads. Oh, we have some like a heat cushion. It's like some cushion that's filled with cherry seeds. Yeah, with cherry seeds. And what you do is you put it in the microwave. It heats up the seeds, and then you can put it on like some area that hurts or doesn't feel too great, and it feels really good. And you can reuse it over and over again. Maybe at some point it doesn't work anymore, but like you can reuse it many times. We have never had it that one of those things didn't work anymore.
Temple of shadow and mist. There's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling.
It's a common
There's
thing
no
here to do
knowing,
that.
Am I standing still or running?
Happy to help.
Or kneeling?
Another thing is to use those like basically bags that you fill with hot water, and then you can put it on your belly or your leg or whatever is hurting, or your neck. We have often neck pain.
Welcome to the house.
But we
of
like the
Zane.
cushion more because it makes those.
The poet, the diver.
Those.
You look like me. How the
You
hell?
know,
Maybe.
sounds.
You
Like if
look
you would
like
go
me, you
with your
handsome
hand through
devil.
a bag of cherry
The
seeds.
diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
You always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
I need the clicker. It's Return because we returned.
Oh, we did close the app.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratches.
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your riding carry you there.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Yeah, it's... This story is kind of fucked up, but also very, very good.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this.
The whole game is really, really good.
Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
We would still give it a 10 out of 10, even though the rifle is shit. It's fine, you have so many other good weapons, and if you open all the cases and stuff, you can still get so many resources that you hardly use all of that. It's like, yeah. But,
I would start at the entrance lobby.
But it's a bit sad that the rifle is not so good.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Yeah. That's why it's so sad that it's a bad weapon. But what can you do? Oh, yeah. It's just sad. It's not that we give the game any less points or so, but it's a weird decision they made. Like, they nerfed everything, so it's not like the rifle was specifically targeted, but at least the rifle is now unusable for reasons that we definitely do not understand. Like, we can imagine them, but we do not share the same opinion. Like, imagine if anyone knows the BFG from Doom, nobody says, "Oh no, that weapon needs to be nerfed. That is so good.
Something terrible.
Way too good." Nobody says that. Like, everybody's like, "Wow, BFG," blah, 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 and just murders everything. It's a single-player game. Let the player feel powerful.
I needed to find the key.
That is the whole point of a game. You're the players are supposed to feel powerful. If you cannot because the game doesn't let you, yeah, it's, you know. Okay, we got everything. Do we even have a setting already, or do we need to get
one? The plot
one?
board was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Yeah, but we don't have a scene yet. That is the thing. We don't have a scene, so we can't. Oh, here we get the scene. Okay. We need to go in here. You will get the first piece.
Director of this play?
Yeah, that's me.
It's definitely worth it, Mizzy.
The cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power.
Yeah, we love to do that with games we like so much.
And when you call for the devil, he will come.
We love to do that. We did it with Evil Within and beat both games on every difficulty except Classic, because Classic is basically just Akamu or hard mode or whatever, and you take longer to beat it because when you die you will have more stuff to repeat every time. So that's just mathematically a waste of time in our opinion. It doesn't have anything to do with difficulty. It's more like, don't make a mistake. And that is something we didn't want to invest time in. It's not worth it. That's the way back, right? Okay. That was just not worth it. But the rest, Akumu and like all the other difficulties, that's nice.
The scene changed with the story. Layers upon layers.
Akumu is an
A play about a murder
actual
cult
difficulty.
Infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Classic mode is basically just no save, no damage. If you play classic mode, and don't know if it has the Akumu one hit one kill thing, but it is basically just no save, no damage. So that is not something we want to get into because that takes practice, and like we want to play other games too, and we don't want to spend too much time with one game in a row. Like for a while, yeah. But it has to be worth it. And just like for and it has to be limited, and that takes way too much time. At some point we just feel like moving on to another game, and that's why we don't do those things. We proved it with certain games that we can do it, but we don't want to anymore. For a limited amount of time, it's fine. You know? But, at some point you want to move on, and we don't play just 5 games, we play like everything we can get our hands on, and that interests us, like a horror game, you know?
Themselves would be sacrificed.
So Akumu is fine, it's one playthrough, and we beat it. But sorry, we missed so many messages. Alice isn't dead. Maybe not, because this is Final Draft, New Game Plus. It's called the Final Draft in this game, the New Game Plus mode. And it has an extended ending, so we get a different ending than before. Basically what Resident Evil fans know from Resident Evil 2 Remake, you know? Kinda. That's what we imagine, at least. We have not seen it yet, so we might be talking out of our ass because we don't know. But that's what we were told. That's what it is. Huh? It's fine. Ow! Ow! Asshole! What was that? Like, did you... Alan Wake, yes, that's the name of the game, thank you. But, hey! Love the tub. So the series is one of the few where revolvers... Yeah, really, it really is. This game is so worth it to get into. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, maybe not do that. We need to leave the room. We need to, you are not happy with it, but we need to leave the room. You don't need to be... Oh, okay, maybe not punch him, maybe just... Guys, please, we need ammo. Have you thought about it? Thank you. We need ammo. The gun doesn't shoot without it. Just a tip. For like, you know. We heard it kind of helps if you have ammo. Because the gun shoots with it.
A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story shaping the world around him. He is beset by it.
Thank you. Need ammo. Or the game could have just let us keep the... Ooh. Wow. Okay, yeah. What is this? Wagon ammo. Ooh. So where do we go now? Find the site of the pre-show ritual. But where would that be? Is that here somewhere? Ah, okay.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
We get the 101 key. Now we put some stuff away because, you know. Do we need that right now? No. Do we need that right now? It's useful, but like right now it's just clogging our inventory. No, that's not what we meant. No, that's not what we that's not what we meant, game. It moves the card. See? It jumped to. Can you please stop? Game, please stop moving the cursor so fast. It is not very precise, as you can see. That's kind of annoying. That makes more sense. Gonna grab some food. Yeah, we read that, but we forgot to answer since we got chased by enemies. Yeah, this game is definitely one that you have to play multiple times, at least 2 times. And it's definitely worth it to play it more than 1 time. More than 2 times, that's what we meant. It's just great.
The plot changes shape the world around me. The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the word's urban horror.
So now that we did that, what did we accomplish is the question. Like, did we accomplish anything? Like, we got some cooler thing here? But what did that do for us? We didn't get any of the literally connecting the dot stuff, which usually unlocks more of the scenes. Or do we have different scenes? Do we have another scene now? Do we have more? No. Only have the pre-show ritual, right? Game. We find that the menu is integrated into the mine places, most of the time just very annoying. So we would like it if there was like a quick menu access that is just pure menu, no running around, and so that you do not have to like press buttons multiple times to enter and then get back, which is pretty annoying. It's not very great. Okay, anyways, we got key for 101. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Please don't do that. We need to get to 101. 227. 22 something. Oh. That was maybe not smart. Huh? There it is, 101.
I can do this. Yes. The visions I'm seeing from the world beyond this nightmare from home, they sink down to the bottom of this ocean.
We have seen all the TV things already. Got some extra stuff. Got some.
Change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Anything? Nope. It was empty. Like us inside. Okay, still only have the pre-show ritual. Doesn't help. Is there no overlap that we... Nope. Okay, that is not very helpful. Okay, please don't throw us to the ground. Please don't throw us to the ground. Thank you. We don't even say only looky no touchy because we don't even want to be looked at. Don't perceive us. Please. Maybe no? Do we get something here then? Anything? Anna's here to pick you up. Oh, that's good. That's good. The problem is we don't see any... You remember that the first time we played this, we didn't get something that was key for the ballroom. And when we got it, we were like, oh, that's what triggers the next thing. Huh? Wait a second. So we go onto the stage. What does happen if we do this? Get we pushed off the stage? It does. It does push us off because it doesn't want us to get trapped behind the that is stupid, but whatever. Okay, so it pushes you away. It resets your position. That's dumb, but okay. Huh? Where do we get the next scene? Again, we tried everything. We followed your weird leads. Whatever you consider lead. Fuck off. Sir.
Shit! I think the signal is coming through now. Are you receiving me? Something shifted. The previously observed interference disrupting my broadcast has dropped. Fluctuation in gravitational forces. Either something moved out of the way or my relative equipment changed.
Ow! What the fuck is that? No! No, wait a second! Sir, please wait a second. We were watching TV here.
I've been taking readings with the
Red room, yes. That's from Shining. Always loved Stephen King stories. That's why we're so sad he outed himself as a supporter of not so great things, you know? Sadly. But what are you supposed to expect from a celebrity? It's at some point they all just out themselves as not so fantastic people. For some reason, we don't know why they do that, but like they do. Huh? Nothing here. Like we shot that just now with our bullet for that we get nothing. Cool. Awesome game. That is great. Yeah, inside there. Yeah, we were inside here, but is it underneath that thing? And we don't want to shoot this. This might just... Oh, wow, you assholes. Oh, please hide it. Oh, wow, why did you do that? Okay, that's... Wow. Huh? Money is power and power... Yeah, it's... Don't know. That's not so great. Would say we take this. More maximum health is good. Words of a gun. Knockback force of his shotgun. Projectile area. More projectile area. That is very good. So we have like a bigger area that our gun keeps enemies away from us. That's really neat. Don't have more words of war. Restores 50 health for each second when using the flashlight. That's kind of neat. Gives us health back. We take those. Sure. Oh god, now we disoriented ourselves of that movie. Just did too much drugs. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine that his stories are weirder. So it's more like that the part that he outed himself as someone who just doesn't care about what stuff he supports, as long as it makes him feel good. And we were like, okay, if that's your opinion, and you just like make that, yeah. So we were like, okay, good. Don't need to know more of you, really. Oh, finally we found it. Fine. Like, we're still thinking if we should continue consuming his stories. Like, should we read them?
Gathered before the play.
And like watch the movies for free? Like, not giving him any money since he supports like very, very shitty stuff now. and just still consume the stories, or if people would say, oh no, don't do it. Because we get the arguments for Harry Potter story-wise, not even author-wise. Like, the author is awful. Everybody knows that by now, hopefully. But even story-wise, but like his books are not as like, don't have the anti-Semitism, the fat phobia, and all that stuff. So we're questioning, should we then still, because we love his stories, it just like always love the content, should we still consume those, or should we be like, oh no, like death of the author? Oh shit, oh sorry. We forgot, this is a scene. Whoops. This room that, yeah, is a scene. Whoops.
Another vision. Another idea.
It's a scene, sorry.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap?
Oh, for anyone who wants to hear the story, like in a second.
The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes.
So the thing is, everybody knows why J.K. Rowling is awful. And he tweeted that he likes a book of her that she wrote, like she wrote basically a queer cult with like queer people, trans people, colored hair. That's what we someone gave us like a summary of what happens, so we don't want to read the book ourselves. That is like trying to influence some autistic kid into like what she considers genital mutilation surgery, but which like it's just her stupid bullshit. There's also apparently anti-Semitism in it, but what is also really shitty is she wrote it under a name of a person who invented the conversion therapies used on gay people and also probably trans people. A horrible guy, you know? And he pretends like there's nothing going on weird with that name or the content of the book, and like an author like him should know about those things. Nobody can tell us that he can't read what is in that book, and that he is like, oh, I didn't know that was like. Sure, that guy does nothing like but reading and writing. So if he doesn't know that, then like he knows what a horrible person she is, and he still like continued to read her books. And that with horrible content, by the way. In the ballroom, sorry. Could you maybe stop attacking us because we nah. Now we're in the entrance. That's not where we wanted to be. Now we're in the... At least it looked like the entrance. Wait a second. It looked like the entrance area, but... Oh, that's not helpful. Yeah, but... Oh god, this whole area is so fucking confusing. Why does it need to be confusing? Who thought making things confusing is a good idea? Okay, that's not... Nope. How do we get to the ballroom again? Oh, whoever invented this just wanted people to suffer. Wanted everyone to suffer who has not the same... now he is, yeah, humping. Great! That's... Yeah! Thank you! Woo! We wanted to die! So we can fucking reload the last save. Thank you so much! That makes things easier! No, it doesn't. Actually, it makes it harder. Who would have thought? Wow! Yeah, great invention. Please, fuck you. Don't fuck yourself, game. Just leave people alone who just want to play. Okay? Thank you. Just because we don't know where shit is, you don't need to fucking torture us. See? Let us move one more step and we find what we need to find. Was it that bad to just let us go one more step?
I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
What was the... I said you got here. What was the scene in this
Video
room?
games sometimes.
This is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity
While
to play
God
him,
is asleep.
and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
In Supernatural, God is a writer, so what he writes is reality. But there is stuff that even he can't write. Okay, thank you for your bullshit. Yeah, we stop this. We don't do that around here. Hey. Calm down, game. There's stuff that even he can't write, and that is one thing. The end. His own end. That is what he cannot write. He can write everything else. Anything he writes becomes reality, but his own end he cannot change. But since that is the case, that would mean that what he actually writes is not his own decision, it's more what's supposed to happen. That he is supposed to write that and that leads to his own death. Which is hilarious, to say the least. It's hilarious.
It was using darkness as a weapon.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah. Okay. We need to be assholes. Okay, good. Since we can change the scene from here, then we do that. If you want to be assholes, be assholes. Did that change anything
The shadow
meaningful?
moved too fast to see. Where had it gone? Stop writing.
Oh, yeah. If you would let us go, that would... Yeah. Please teleport us to you. Stop touching us. This is not a cuddle session. This is not a cuddle party. We don't cuddle here. Stop touching. We're not interested in getting touched by you. And it's not a request. We don't need to ask for those things. If we don't want to be touched, we will not be touched. We just want to get through this. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? This does not change things.
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Is this where we want to be?
Yep.
We forgot that we now have to activate the stairs, but yeah, this is very familiar. Like super familiar.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Okay, 666. So that...
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker. The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to... I needed to find the muse. Room 108.
God, we hate video games sometimes so fucking much. Instead of just letting the player go through, no, throw them to the ground multiple times, then do this, bam, 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 bam. We don't want to fight you. We don't have to fight you. Just fuck off and get a hobby. Which doesn't involve people. It's not our fault. Get one that fucking doesn't involve people. See? Was that so hard? Did you need to fucking annoy us to death? Video games. Sometimes you just want to slap the developers. Why do they have the ability to throw you on the ground? This is not some fucking wrestling game. If they hit us, okay. But if they throw us to the ground, like what is that? What kind of game is this?
Bottom of the bathtub. Another step, Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are we still trapped? The clicker. We can figure it.
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you.
Hi, Chris.
Understand. Did you write down the story?
How are you doing?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
Finish the story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper.
Sorry you're not
closer to
feeling
escape.
well, Chris.
Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Yeah, we haven't heard from you yesterday, and we were wondering what was going on. If anything, it's probably still what happened, right? Would you maybe not do that? Yeah, but game. You lost, we won. You accomplished 0. And if you did accomplish 0, you can never have 1. Get the logic? Okay, good. We're on the same page. Ha 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 ha. Pun intended. Okay, good. Move on. Game, you accomplished 0. Stop doing things that accomplish 0. It is just annoying. You don't win because you accomplish jack shit. Just let us go. Just let us go. Up. We need the... Yeah.
Had enough of that fucking
Yo.
dick asking too many.
Game. You don't need to be sorry, Chris, if you don't feel well.
Parliament Tower
But
was
we
here
were worried
again.
that
Zane said the manuscript
know.
of Return was the key to escaping.
since you went
I had to
really
get it
feeling
before Scratch did.
poopy, you know, from what happened, which is understandable. Like that is like something similar or like very similar happened here. So like at least similar, not just. Court here did not like cancel everything. Right, but they did cancel everything. Like every except hormones, but like surgery did get cancelled. Like so now that we exited the hotel, get to Parliament Tower. Like, we got lucky that before the Supreme... One of the... Like, we have multiple Supreme Courts, basically, for, like, Grand Supreme Court, and then, like, one for, like, social stuff, and financial stuff, blah, 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 blah. And one of those canceled the surgeries, basically the right for... that your insurance pays for that stuff here. And we were lucky that we applied for surgery before that went through, like just a week ago. Before that, and the insurance was like, yeah, we have to pay for that now. Like, they checked if they can avoid paying for it, but they had no legal ground to say no. They wrote us that they checked it and they were in a gray zone, but they had no definite legal ground to say no. That's what they wrote us. Like, they wanted to, but the gray zone means that they cannot say no since we applied before it went through, and then they have no legal ground to do that. But it tells you insurances are dickheads, and they will just let you die if you...
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
They will just let you die if they have the right to do that.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
The reason they gave for their decision was, yeah, there are so many genders now. The current laws are not, do not do justice to the complexity of the topic, and so we need new laws. So basically, what they did is just canceled every right for surgery for people now. And they said, like, yeah, so we didn't want to cancel everything. It's like, we just want to give the lawmakers a sign that they need to make better laws that like include non-binary genders and such. Sure, for that you just cancel the current laws and take people's right for surgery away. Sure, that is how you help non-binary people, by just like canceling the right for surgery for everyone else. Sure, that's exactly how you help people. Like, how stupid has one to... And if you would know Germany, you would know how long it takes for here until a government, maybe not your current one, but like a government, is like, yeah, maybe after like 10,000 years, we maybe should like even plan a new law that gives you rights to like stuff you need. Then it takes like a long time until they have like a final draft, and then it takes a long time more to until that law actually passes. Like, they take years for every step, and holy hell, that will take forever until we get new laws. So thankfully we will be done with our surgeries, and but still, it's...
The door wouldn't open.
But we did watch Alice's video. Step 1? Managed to stay a bit longer, but now I gotta go outside, give two shit. Oh, thank you for being here, Multi. Yeah, we know we needed to vent a lot today, but there is so much shit going on. And like the stuff we said earlier, where someone is constantly telling us we are fucking parasite, costing way too much money and shit like that. Like, fuck off. We have a right to exist. Money is made up shit anyways. It doesn't make any sense. Like, you could trade fucking... You could just trade fucking nuts instead. Like hazelnuts or whatever as a currency. It's just made up shit. Yeah, and sorry that we need so much to exist. Huh? What are we supposed to do here? Purpose is strength, the realization. What does that do? Like, we have no, like... Probably doesn't do anything. Yeah, since when do shitty people make... Yeah. We have the right to move. Sure, we cost the new basically you could for Americans it's a county basically. We will cost the new county, we will cost them a lot of money. But that's their, they have to pay for that.
One morning I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera. There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Have a safe time outside, Multi. Sorry, didn't see that quickly enough.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
So since we started economics for quite a while, and money is just made up shit. We live in a scenario where we don't even need it. We never did, but like, especially now. Why should the bakery continue to make bread? Because people need to eat. They need to eat. We need to eat. That's why. Why should the carpenter continue to make furniture? Because people need furniture. Right?
The full manuscript of a novel.
Nothing
Return.
needs a financial motivation to do
escaping
things.
from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Like people can organize without money. What do we know? People need to eat, so we make food. People need furniture, so we make furniture. People need housing, so we make houses. Where's the issue? Why is money needed for that? Would people stop needing food because there's no money anymore? Would they be like, oh no, now I'm not hungry anymore? They would be like, oh, we need food. Then people would be like, okay, then let's make food.
The memory of my edits was already
That's how it works.
fading.
People made
Terrible
food
things would
before there
happen
was
if the
money.
manuscript came true.
Amazing, right?
Scratch was there.
People
at
made
Parliament
food.
Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
They were like, okay, I know I can like grow
I needed
crops,
a new draft of
so
the
they
story.
did.
One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Right. So we just use the.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Like the thing is, we have helped people with so many things before, like building little houses like out of wood, other stuff, like so many things, and we never took any money for it because they needed help. We could help. No? People needed food. We made food. We were hungry as kids. Our parents made food. That's how things work. Like, we help each other. Everybody does what they can, what they want to. And we will have stuff. Like, we don't need, like, an existential threat motivation to do things. We already have existential threat, and it doesn't accomplish anything in our case, for example. We're still not able to do things. Most of the things, at least. We could do some things in limited form, but that doesn't exist under capitalism because that's not profitable. That's why it doesn't exist. But without capitalism, we could do those things. Because we could do things that just don't profit big companies or so. We could just do it because it's a thing that helps the community. That is what communism means.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wig.
Whatever you say.
We always find the argument funny.
Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping?
This is
I had
new,
no
by the
time to
way.
waste.
We find the argument always funny that when you mention communism, then people, like, the last argument they have is like, hey, but they had corrupt leaders. We have corrupt leaders under capitalism. We can give you a whole list that is many pages long. What corrupt leaders we currently have. So, but under even if we had those corrupt leaders, which in our scenario what we would like to have, we wouldn't have those because there would be no leaders. So, even if we would get more another corrupt leader or leaders, wouldn't it be better if people then don't have any financial threats, can just live and get what they need?
Here is the light at the end of the tunnel.
Shouldn't that be still an improvement?
You won't be happy.
But people pretend like, no, that's why we have to stay with capitalism, because corrupt leaders. We have corrupt leaders. What do we want?
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, said the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi. I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox. These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet. I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
We got the photos. Yeah. Huh? I was missing something. What are we missing? Maybe you could be more precise. We're autistic, not mind readers. We cannot read your mind. It's not working.
The door wouldn't open.
No shit, Sherlock. When the door doesn't open, we are kinda sure that the door doesn't open. It's kinda implied in the door not opening. Not even implied. It's the door not opening. What are we supposed to do with Alice's photographs? Are we supposed to do something with them? Are we supposed to go to Mr. Door again and show him the photos? I got Alice's photos now. Yeah, and we got an iPhone next to us. What does that mean in this situation? That's the important question. Like, sure, stuff is somewhere. Okay, what do we do with it? That's the question we have. We don't care what we have. We care more about what to do. Then we figure out where it is. Like, the video game developers are very funny. Like, they give you an item and then you question, like, what the fuck are we even supposed to do with it? Maybe let the player ask the question first, what is it we have to do? Then, where do we get it? And once you have it, then you can use it. That is how you ask questions. But you don't get the item and then you still don't know what the fuck to do with it. Okay. Video games. They never make any sense. And the developers don't even try to give them, like, any kind of sense. In any shape or form. And we don't understand why. It would improve games so much if they made a bit more sense. I'm missing something. What are you missing? Speak English, please. Any language we understand. Speak one of those. Would be extremely helpful if you could just say what you mean. Because we have no fucking idea why we are missing something. We must be missing something, yeah. The door did not open, that is implied that we are then not prepared or like looking at the wrong spot. But like there was not anything in it this time. Looky, empty. Means like, what does this mean? Oh god, moldy pizza. No, it's already blue. And Ellen? He's running? Because of... Okay, blah, blah, blah. I shoot a bullet, or light in the form of a bullet. Maybe you could speak not in riddles? It's possible. And we would appreciate it very much if you could do that. Because we have no idea where you get your...
I'm looking forward to seeing Utenue in the cinema. But first I work. And the work won't end even when you do it, perkele. Hey, siinä. One potato at a time. Just remember, Tom, the brave will eat the pea soup.
What are we missing, game? We do
I
not...
couldn't force it open.
Yeah? We know this. Please stop saying obvious shit. Say something helpful or shut the fuck up. Two options. And you do neither of those. Escape the... what are we supposed to do here? Can we use those items somehow? Can we look at them closer? Do they maybe tell us something? Game, we need a hint. Please, just like a small hint of what the fuck you want. Why don't you games have to be so fucking... In German we call them pipe level games. Because they're like a pipe. You can only go backwards and forwards. Most of the time not even backwards. That's it. You can go one direction. It's a pipe. And no left, right, and when you're stuck and the pipe doesn't let you through, it's your fault that you didn't figure out what the fuck the game wants you to do to continue going through that fucking pipe. In in what world is that the player's fault? It is no way obvious. Is the bullet here somewhere? So please, game. Alan said he is missing something. Could he please not give misdirections? We thought we were missing a fucking item when we tried the door to check every hallway and room. Why does he say he is missing something? We know that it in English also can mean that you are not getting a certain clue also. That you like missing a piece of information. You're missing something. Am I missing something here? Maybe when you enter a room, people are fighting, you're like, am I missing something? So, yeah. But then you would assume that it's something you need to look for, right? But no, he just meant that the door is not meant to be used. Why does he say he is missing something then? We're autistic. We took that word for word. We thought he would be missing something. Apparently he was not missing anything. Why was he missing something, game? He was missing shit. Nothing was he missing. He wasn't missing anything. Video games, sometimes really you just want to slap the developers. Again, why does he say he's missing something? That is so fucking misleading. He was missing shit. Game, please. If he's not missing anything, don't let him say that.
I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know.
You're not supposed to give misleading information. At best, at worst, you are supposed to not give the player the information they need and let them figure it out or some shit. But if you give them misdirections, then yeah, they will.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
There was no need for the game to give misleading information.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs.
enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word, our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place.
We already had that.
Alan Wake. This is our story. What's our story?
Had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy.
Probably we accidentally cancelled that dialogue for some reason.
To that, partner.
Didn't mean to.
And so the fraternity, the club, the word, our dear friends.
Didn't mean to
many
cancel.
names. The way I see it,
The woke mob cancelled them again, huh?
out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Did we get a new... No, we didn't get anything for that. Where do we look for Zane at the hotel is the question. Look for Zane at the hotel. Where? We don't have any scenes right now. Like, look, we can't change the scenes. There is no... As you can see, there are no stairs. Like, they are there, but we cannot reach them. That's what we meant. Because the dark place doesn't make any sense. Shit just disappears and leads nowhere, and then it suddenly leads somewhere because reasons. Nothing in the bathtub. But isn't that where we are supposed to be? Or are we in the wrong hotel for some reason? Oh, wait a second. We have an idea what it could be. Need to check that out. We didn't try the elevators. Maybe the game wants us to use. Oh, it's touchy time again. Yeah, touchy. Yeah, please stop touchy time. Touchy time. Okay. Maybe we need to use the elevator. Don't know where we are supposed to go with it. Like, look for Zane at the hotel is... Yeah, you could call it a hint, but... it's a hint and also not a hint, if you know what we mean.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out. Before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing, beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
Okay.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
So basically you missed over 2 seconds of the stream already, even if you would have watched everything. It's
I had to find the movie
128
theater Poet
frames.
Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
That's 2.1 something seconds. Interesting. Oh, that's not where we meant to go. That would be a way to exit the hotel, but that is not where we want to go. Shit. Didn't mean to use this exit. Where's the elevator? The one we can use. Oh god, please, please don't. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's why we need to go in here to just... Oh, Jesus. And we are already over... reached our limit for today. Great game still. Like, it's just... every game has its annoying spots. If it doesn't, it's not a video game. That's what we noticed. Okay, maybe some don't, but that are very specific genres we feel like. But like a game like this always comes with its own things that are needlessly poopy, like the rifle. Or the movement in Resident Evil from the more modern Resident Evil games where the characters have like extremely shitty movement and Karsi is like was like really, really unhappy at first. It's games like this always have this.